Ooh, hi everybody! We're back. We're Minecraft. It's very exciting. Yippee! We're just gonna jump right into the server, but I hope everybody's having a good day. I know Ox can't hear me, but I hope the dinner is good. We're pondering the orb over here, trying to figure out what might make a good wall texture. Trying to go through any block I think might have a usable... texture. It's a tough time here. Tough time, chatters. So I really don't know what we're gonna do with this. We're working on the wall for my base entrance. And we suffer because it's a weird one. I really like what's going on in the main gate. I really don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Hey, what's up, Vex? How you doing, Vex? How's your Sunday evening going? Good, I hope. Well, the easy answer is just don't do it. Say no to homework. They can't make you do it, Vex. So what do we got over here for our regular wall? So what we're up to today, Vex. Also, what is your homework that you have to do that you're not doing? So, you know, in my main gate design, I have this section of basalt in here. On my Nether Tunnel design, I want to do something, not the basalt. And so I'm pondering the orb of what we could put in the walls. I actually don't hate this, not gonna lie. I think this has a really good pattern, actually. But yeah, we're working on the Nether Tunnel. How are you doing, though? How's your day going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That's 5 of these. One homework is just decide on what my final speech in my public speaking class will be on. Nice, nice. 3, 4, 5. Clearly, it's on Greg Tech, right? The history of Gregging. How to Greg correctly. Enthusiastic Gregging. Okay. See, that's the default wall design in my base. I could slap that in there, but I don't think I want to. Okay, the other is a bit hard to explain. At the start of my intro to engineering class, I had to set a goal that I was supposed to work on during the 8-week class. The homework today is to make a progress report on what I've been doing. I have been doing nothing. Very exciting. We love doing nothing. Alright, so blocks I think are definitely out. I think these guys are out. I think they suck. I think these guys are out. They don't tile in a way that I like. The moon rock is out. I don't like it. I think the blackstone is out. Because it doesn't feature anywhere in the base. These ones have faces. They're out. Also, the public speaking one has to be an advocation for a policy change, which is cringe. Oh, interesting. All right, so like I said, we have this currently in our other one, which I really like the pattern on that, which is honestly what's kind of making me like this one. I think this one is too simple. What we could do is we could actually do a combo of copper ones and do Axie Boys, waxed copper. We would grab these. So we could, I think the lodestones are out. I think they're just boring. But I think we could do like these guys and these guys. Maybe like that. Thoughts and feelings about this pattern this creates? Yeah, you see, public speaking teacher has specifically designed his class such that he can say that you should make your speeches about things you'll be interested in, but you're not actually able to do that. Generational rage bait. It's pretty good. Excellent rage baiting there. I don't hate it, but it's too same color. The top and bottom can't be this. They have to be something else. If we do that one. The other thing I'm curious is what happens if we line these in front. Nothing good. That looks terrible. Yeah, we could do different coppers. We could do a multi-layer like that. That looks like ass. I think maybe if we did that, we'd actually want to bring back like a black stone type color. I think we would need as much contrast as we could get. I think the copper grate should only go in front of smooth textured blocks. Got it. Got it. Noisy blocks behind noisy grate is a bit too noisy, shockingly. I can see that. Okay, what else can we... What other fucking blocks are there? Got any suggestions for blocks, Vex? Any blocks you like that are not used often? We could do ores in our deep slates. I have the ores to do ores. The only fucking block I know of is the dispenser, the rest are not fucking blocks. What if we build our tunnel out of just colossal amounts of dried ghasts? Netherite block tunnel time. Sure. What is the netherite? This guy? I mean, this is a good looking guy, I gotta say. Netherite block is not a bad looking guy for exactly what we're trying to accomplish here. Because we need a color that blends with our other colors. It's the right color, I think, Vex. Genuinely. It also has an interesting repeating pattern. Maybe one of the less interesting ones, like maybe if it had a little more depth, it's an interesting pattern. But like, what nightmare is this to build? These things are each one ingot. Yeah, and I do. You know, those lodestones you're using before used to require netherite, LMFAO. Yep, I do know that. Truly hilarious. It's like I said, I think Blackstone definitely out. I think these guys are out. I wonder if there's some interesting depth to be had with these waxed copper bolts. Surprised that we don't have a black wood type yet. Yeah. Does do something interesting. I think doing a staggered block is interesting. Clearly, Vex, we do that. Frankly, that kind of looks cool. Does it not? Thoughts and feelings? I feel absolutely demented thing we could try to build, but pretty sick look. We go for walls. Let's get a brick wall. What that looks like. Actually, let's cleave off the back ones here. Interesting. Consider mud. Yeah, mud's in the right color zone. Mud's in the right color zone, but honestly, the mud problem is that it frankly doesn't have quite enough of a texture. Like, say I do a mud solid like that. Because say where'd the other thing go? There it is. If we're doing what the main gate does, and it's just a single block type in there, mud just doesn't have a texture. Perhaps mud or sculpt behind the grate if you still wanted to do grates. Get our grate back. Let's get rid of the netherite block. Because we're not using that guy. That guy's kind of demented. That could be alright. Not sure I love it, but I mean, we can get you netherite. It would just be, it'd be cool to be able to use, but it also then still wouldn't be indicative of the base in any capacity either. They're a fun block. Let's go see over here really quick. All right, how do I, let's see. Simple solution. Replace every block in your base with netherite. That's a simple solution. I agree. I can see how there's no problem with that whatsoever. Actually, how do I... Does anybody know what the like scrolling commands were for this? You like to do an on-stream reaction to my latest Perry Deco adventures? Yeah, love to do that. X. I don't remember how the hotkeys for this worked, so we're just not doing them, but pretend, chat. Let's pretend. Also, hold the stick and... Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't have an arrow with me. Vex, important question for you. Do you like these internal slabs here? Yeah, I guess... Do you think the slabs look nice? Or do you think the flat frog light looks nice? Very important question. What are our thoughts and feelings on this? You don't care for the slabs? Okay. I guess from back here I can see the full looking effect. Yo, hello all, just popping in to say hello. Sadly, I'm at work. Hi, Luke. Hope work is good. Good luck. Do the work. Defeat work. I believe in you. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey, Wanderer, how are you? How you doing? Okay, how do I copy this? Let's go. Let's be bad at Lightmatica, shall we? Magma Cube Farm. Yeah. How are you doing, Wanderer? I hope your day's been going well. We are fresh to stream. We are just trying to figure things out over here. It ain't easy. Arrow. Alright, Vex, do you have a guess how to place anything? Load schematic. Load schematic. Okay, there it is, there it is. This is interesting. Interesting times we're having here. Oh wait, it'll move if I just do that. Okay. Question is... Whoops. How the hell do we paste this thing? I do not know how to paste. Yeah, we're in mode 5x. Mode 5 of 9, paste schematic in world. But I don't know what the execute command is. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know what that is. Configuration menu, hotkeys. What is it called? Tool action key, tool action. Tool action key? Tool. Tools, many tools. Tool enable toggle. Tool place corner. Let's just try. What are these things? Execute operation. M plus X. Okay, there we go. We've done the thing. Hooray. Okay, we're gonna look at some pictures, friends. Beep boop beep, beep boop, beep beep boop. Let me figure this out. Let's go to the desktop. Hurrah! Oh man, this is Vex's. Let's read the messages that go with these. Hey, so this was a proof of concept that I threw together originally to see the idea in world. It is inspired by those pentagonal basalt columns in Giant's Causeway, but I wanted it to be white stone instead of black. This second one is going to be, this was my first attempt to actually make a wall with it, but I'm not happy with it. So let's just pretend I got the vines working a bit better and they'd end up being just stubble. Okay. We'll see that when we get there. But I do like these. These are pretty cool. Do you think that this is a very interesting idea? Also note that these are hexagons and not pentagons because pentagons do not work in Minecraft. Very fun. Actually hilarious. But yeah, these look pretty good. I do like these. The second picture is this, which is interesting. I like the general idea. I think these are too regular. Some of my problem with this. But maybe that's just me. These ones like here in the center are just like all so close to the same height with each other. Yeah, but I can imagine the idea with the vines. Do you envision them all having like a green? My own ideas on why this failed, but I did not put them because I wanted your opinion. Yeah, my thoughts here are this layer, very similar height. It creates a wall, like a line here that my brain is reading. Two, I think that the green is a contrast that is kind of jank. This is also incredibly flat green. Obviously, I don't know what you intend to do. You'd have to do like vines coming down. I don't think the borders don't look great. It's really drawing the eye. You'd have to like green all the way to the edge and then like green drip down if you want to do green on top, in my opinion. Um, but yeah, I think there's a good idea here for sure. And I think this is just one of those things where like in this stage, you're really in the like fucked up, everything looks bad, we gotta keep going stage. That you just have to like play a little with some of the heights. Keep greening the tops if you want to commit to the green. Green tops is a bit of a holdover from the previous concept idea, which was a cliff face with terraces. Yeah, and so I can see if you were doing that again, how you would do it here and make it work. I don't think it looked better with white tops, really. Yeah, because you have these. I think it just stands out less. Yeah, and good luck, Luke. I'll try not to. 8.5, 30 feet. 8.5 meters, 30 feet. Sheets. Luckily, no wind. Good luck. Do not fall. They'd be interesting. You could core them with a darker material, which would be very interesting to imply that they're like some kind of bigger material. But like I know what you're going for here, and it's not what you're trying to do, but it would look interesting. They'd almost read slightly honeycomb if you you grade the center in another hex. I do really like this for the most part. I would commit more to having the bottom be solid, no more of this lighter color down here, and then just actually doing like a full gradient and not just noise brushing over this, I think is what this looks like. Do you think if I made the column smaller it would look better, or perhaps add columns of various sizes? This is trickier than it sounds. Yeah, I do think that I don't know. I don't necessarily think that you need different size columns because like any of these basalt formations, Google basalt formations, you don't truly miss like a varying size issue with these. Or what was the one that you specifically referenced? Giant's Causeway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily miss like a differing size thing with this. So I don't necessarily think that's a problem. Um, I really think it's a texturing thing that my brain would like. Like it would be creating like solid darker lines in this section here. It'd be like adding like painting in depth. Basically you go in with a darker color here and a darker color here. Then maybe I could dark at the very, so maybe it's like a bottom of the dark. And you just like dark here. You basically like are trying to paint in shadows almost. I think that would make this pop really well. And you would do like little bits here, little bits here. I do think that this is one of those like, you wanted to do this idea, you would just keep working on it. It's in the phase where everything looks bad and you gotta keep going. Which I know is not easy. Hello, Alyssa. We are doing what you were kind of doing in the Discord, except we're doing it live as well. We are also exactly looking at this thing. Okay, so do you think the dark should go to the bottom of the visible parts of the upper columns, or should just go to the floor dark? I would put it... I would almost do it every time that the columns overlap. I would drop it off at the non-overlapping portions of the column. I do think that this base color texture is fine the way it is, where you've got it like going all the way down to the bottoms. I think that reads correct. I think what I'm asking for is like another layer of this shading. Like a second pass that goes on top. So like say this is the base texture of the rocks, and then you're gonna go in and do another level of block placement shading on top of it. Because what are these blocks, out of curiosity? What are these? You have diorite in this. But let's see, can we tell what the rest of this is? Vex, can you just tell us what all these blocks are? It's like 3 different blocks. It's diorite. This looks like pale oak, maybe. And birch. The brightest block is strip pale oak. The middle block is calcite. The darkest block is diorite. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's go back to Minecraft. We're like thoroughly derailed. Go over here. So, Vex has told us that these are stripped pale. Stripped pale. Will do the log bastards because fuck it, we ball. Then we got ourselves calcite. Then we got ourselves diorite. It's actually our darkest block. Interesting. Okay. Do. Let's grab this boy here. Og. Grab this guy. We need like one more color. Can't be quartz because quartz is gigabright. Could be this guy, honestly, for our purpose here. He'd be like the end guy. Might work. We'll go check. Beep boop beep 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 beep. I think I tried too hard, make it slope down quickly, and led to too much of a terraced vibe, so when I'm redoing this, I plan on having more height variation between the neighboring columns. Got it. So let's do diorites. I always do an odd number. I don't know what our odd number thoughts are. So let's go look. Let me look really quick at our screenshots. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before they hit another one. Okay. It's like that. Before there's another flat here. And like ours are obviously going to be much smaller because we're only going 7 across here. Like that. Whee! Obviously, I assume, Vex, you generated this somehow with, like, Axiom, right? We're not manually building shit. Is there just, like, a hex tool over there? And then obviously, like... these are integrated a lot more, but it's an interesting... build one of them for now. Getting that much calcite is gonna be a bit of a motherfucker, ain't it? Plus you got, like, a shit ton from that amethyst farm. Which I know you probably did. But I don't know what a shit ton of it is. Out of curiosity. Not too concerned with resources right now. I'll run a quarry if I must. Gotcha. Not another Vex hole. One day the whole server will just be holes in the ground that Vex has created. Yeah, I got... it'll be more amethyst. It'll be more than we got from the amethyst farm, most certainly. Worst case, I find a replacement. I mean, it's a good block, in my opinion. I'd use it more if it was a slightly more common block. It actually doesn't come across in your big version because we're seeing it so far away. It doesn't quite come across how pink this stuff is. It is, like, ever so slightly pink. Which is interesting. I just did a post. Did post a variation using Axiom's auto shade. All right, I'm curious. Go take a look. I'm not really sure I see what it did. These two use Axiom's auto shade instead of a vertical gradient. Oh, no, never mind. I see it. I don't think it works as good. Personally. Not to doubt Axiom. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I could probably get it working better with some experimentation, but I also think the simple vertical gradient does the job pretty well. Yeah, probably. Do 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 do. But yeah, I'm just thinking that maybe we could stand for some degree of shading like this. Maybe that guy's like too dark. Just to try to add some degree of like more depth we're going to create into it. Obviously your thing is like huge on a scale that I'm not going to try to build. And you're working, so you've like transcended into the degree of which I do not really Minecraft, which is the like the painting direction. Because you're painting more than you're doing block placement at this stage. And I do think coming in with Axiom allows you to do that better. But like, again, in my opinion, you're going to have to try to come in and just paint in what should naturally be a shadow in your design. Because anything that's going to be a darker area is going to have to be like you manually putting it in. But I do think you're onto something with the columns. I agree. But something to try to make it pop a little more. I think could really do some good here. Obviously you have more noise in this than I can like afford to put in because I'm working on such a small scale compared. They're really unique. They're relatively unique. They have the potential to look good, and they're easy enough that even my artistically challenged ass pull it off. Yeah, and then I think for the tops, I do think you need to bring out the green to the edge. I think you would want to do one of these, in my opinion. If we're doing this, say for example, we bring our green all the way out. I don't know what your block actually is, the top part. If it's just grass, you've put it like dirt with grass. It is moss? Okay. I guessed it might have been moss. Okay. But yeah, I do think you need to do some amount of like make the top something, and then you just take your leaves, whatever we think is the like correct leaf. Yeah, then we just start to like paint in our leaves. Then I even think we can come back in with our darkest block. Guys that are sneaking out. You guys end up in here. Actually, maybe we keep them underneath, so like any part that we can then visibly see directly, we keep like these. I always to moss for my test greenery because it's completely green and an ideal color. All of this is way harder than you'd think to pull off with a brush. What, do you want me to actually build or something? Yeah, maybe. Building is cringe, I know. But yeah, I don't think our terrible half-ass one looks that bad, Vex. I obviously know it's a lot of work. The building in Minecraft, who does that? Thank you for all of the help, and sorry for derailing your stream. I must go do my homework now. Good luck, Vex. And no worries. Always love having something to do. Please send an assassin my way. Got it, got it. Alright, so we were back to this garbage. We're not having a good time over here. We're trying to figure out what to do. Our tunnel. And we're kind of curious if this creates a texture that we like for a wall. Not a bad texture, honestly. Not a bad one at all. Basalt. We do regular basalts. Kind of a pain in my ass, but let's actually go in here to our schematics, schematic placements. Remove it. We don't need more. I don't hate that, honestly. It's different from our other one. I think then what we would do is maybe we go in, place depth here, so that we can eat into these a little bit. And maybe we go slate. Getting interesting. We're doing something interesting here. I can't believe I tried to get Vex to build, to actually have to play Minecraft. That's crazy. Building is hard, friends. Don't do it. Say no to building. Oh shit. Didn't realize you go through that instantly when you touch it in creative. Moppy. Yeah, I instantly teleported there, Alyssa. I don't know if you saw that. We love relatable content. Every time I've drafted another portal in creative, that shit stays off. Pretty good. Yeah, I just imported the schematic, so like I have to just break that guy. There we go. Okay, but honestly, I don't hate this. I think it needs a lot more depth, but I think this is not the worst idea I've ever had. I think the problem is obviously we need to hack through it really quick. We need to scrub this shit. We can try something, Alyssa. We gotta get the 3D correct first. So let's work on that really quick. Yeah, obsidian could be cool. We need something that's way, like, it's gonna end up having to be way farther down. Because I think getting the 3D is going to be the hardest part of this. My brain, why is she using the easy place? You can place a block there. Remembers this is a directional block? Yep, it's a pain in my ass. This guy's a troll. And of course I've picked the bottom face. You know, as one does. Gives us a big chunk there to work in. So the thing is, we need to then go here, fill these ones. As for this, I think what we would want to do, then we want to be able to pull in more depth here. That one's fine going back. Good. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. We're gonna keep placing some blocks. How many more of these do we got? Okay, so this is the bottom tier. As one Joseph Rooks would have said, what happened to just saying hello? Crazy idea, I know. Yeah, this is going to be the not easy part of this, is getting this to look okay. In a way I'm happy with. And you said, Alyssa, we should try crying obsidian at the bottom? Could be interesting. Oh, crying obsidian gives light? Did you know that? I didn't. The other thing that I was thinking of then doing is coming in with one of these. So what do we need? We need black, then we need gray for one of these things. God, we'd have to make this so deep to make an effect like this actually kind of work. But it could actually be a pretty cool effect if we did want to bother with it. I think this is actually not a bad idea at all. I think it's horribly demented. I think we actually only need one more layer. Because I think one more black accomplishes what I would like this to do. To some degree. We're gonna try one more black. Or is the gray actually the right option? Actually, I think the gray is correct. Having the gray be the first one. God, seeing in here is a nightmare now. I think this is... Alright, so let's try to build another one on this side. We're gonna need to move this too, actually. We're gonna have to, like, build this completely clear of stuff to test this effect. Because it's gonna hit that thing. I don't really want it to hit that thing. So we need to load back this schematic. I think working this high is actually fine. We're going. Right, so we need one here. Okay, how far did we go this version was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deep. Four, 5. Do 7. Gonna be a pain in my ass to place this thing, but fuck it, we ball. All right, how do we... God, okay. Okay, we're trying to world edit. Actually, We're pasting. We're copying. We're pasting. We're breaking the portal before we accidentally walk through the portal again. And actually, we're coming in here. Never mind. This whole first layer's got it. So, cool. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. No fun allowed. Okay, now we try to build our depth effect again. Drink some water really quick. And we're going to go ahead and run an ad right here. Because why not? Oh. I am muted. Sorry about that. I have been muted for a while then. Womp womp. Ripperoni. Probably since I last played an ad. How are you, Ox? How are you doing? I heard my alert, which is interesting. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. No? Ripper alert is here. Interesting. Alright, let's go over here. If I play a test one, Ox, I'm curious if you will hear it. Nope. I want... Alright. Did you see it, Ox? Or do we just get... Are we getting absolutely nothing right now? Okay. See, I'm hearing them. Hold on a second. 1 second. I gotta turn my... Let's get rid of the button here. Probably. Okay, you heard nothing, but you did see it. So now we've arrived in this other situation, Ox, where you can see them and I can hear them. And whereas I feel before I couldn't hear them. Okay, I've done a setting. Go over here.
You're trying to sweet talk me.
Did you hear that? Hey, see, now I don't hear it. Okay, let's try one more.
You're trying to sweet talk me.
Yeah, so that one we should have both heard and seen. Finally, I heard that one. You heard that one. And hopefully now we will all see and hear my alerts. Perhaps finally, after all this time, stream is working slightly better. But how are you doing, Ox? Glad to hear you have arrived home, safe and sound. They really are just like... Torch. Wonder how this will look if we try this. I'll try backlighting it. Okay. But how was your adventure? maybe we would just leave that one there. Oh man, Ox has posted food in the Discord, let's go! We shall check it out. Second, let me put in this glass. We'll go see. I don't need them there. Okay, you can see that it's there, but you can barely see that it's there. So what happens if we do actually try to place this torch? Gotcha. I wonder what it'll look like in the Nether. Okay, so I think if we put the torch in, we'd actually have to just, like, black concrete the background. It does give the impression that it's there. It's kind of what we want. But I don't think this idea is the correct one. I like the idea of having something back there that looks like it's there, but I don't think this is our correct idea. Whoops. Okay, fair warning, this will look a little different in the Nether thanks to the ambient block lighting. Okay, I read that one. I could walk by that 100 times and not notice it. It sure is there, which is kinda cool. Yeah, I do want that aspect to my base Ox. You know what I could do? Here's a new idea. Rip stove. Hey, T-Maz! How are you? Hope you're doing good. We're trying to figure out a nightmare. Hello, T-Maz. Yeah, how is it Sunday? We'd have to break probably to like that point. Then we do so, that. This could be cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, T-Maz. How have you been lately? Good, I hope. Generally, always hope people are doing good. Ox, I didn't like how... Okay. We'll try to fix what I didn't like about it. I didn't like how low it was. I got the height wrong for it to work the way I wanted. So, I try to fix that. Need the fence. Not the gate. Regular fence. So we would do here, 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 here. Break these two. This guy in. We come down here. Now we gotta do some work. Expand our area. Break these. Those. That. Then we're gonna do like so. That. Break that one. Break that one. That one. Okay, it's looking good. Okay, yeah, doing okay. Feel very disconnected from the streaming world since I stopped using Discord. Never really thought about how symbiotic the relationship in between Discord and Twitch. Oh, gotcha. Was this just a, like, Twitch being kind of jacked? Why you decided to stop using it? It's like, obviously, you don't really need to convince me. Or Discord being kind of shitty. Discord does like to do that. This one... I know they were trying to do all their age stuff that I don't think anybody liked. I know they said they were backing off doing for now, but like obviously they've already done some amount of damage to their reputation by doing that. Here, oh, see, we have to leave that layer alone. Grab some black concrete. That. Now let's go look at it. See how it looks. Totally invisible. So now we gotta figure out how to light that. Let's see what it looks like when we put that torch in there. Torch. That's been a big reason. The company they were looking to use is, for legal reasons, in my opinion, very bad news. Oh, the one that they wanted to use to, like, age check people? I assume you're saying? Let's do a lantern. Do a regular, not a torch. Got it. Yeah. I gotcha. Alright, question, friends. Do we prefer lantern on floor or hangy lantern? Hangy lantern is better, right? Thoughts, feelings. Okay, I do think that that's working. I do think I need to bring it forward on the ground on the left side. But I actually really like what it's doing. I think there's a call for either use depending on the situation. Yeah, I think the hanging one does a good thing right there. I want to Team As, we're working on my Nether Tunnel. And I want to give the illusion that you could, like, you're seeing down some far dark tunnels. And I'm actually really liking how it looks putting the dripstone in the back there. But I do think I need to bring the ground forward on this side a little bit. And a little bit of the dripstone, maybe. Obviously, burrowing into this thing is kind of annoying. Congrats to me, I've made the most annoying tunnel to build. It's like, to get to work on anything, we gotta, like, burrow through so much glass to do it. Thinking of doing that. And we want one black, one little drippy, gray, bigger drippy, gray there. And I suppose we actually can put black again here. And we go like that. Gray. Ripstone. Flip around to the other side. I think that kind of works, honestly. I think it creates some interesting visuals back there. What do we think, friends? I think if anything, I gotta bring the floor out. Or we're gonna carve our way forward in this time. Straight through the glass layers here. Much annoyance as it is. I think what we need is actually our floor needs to be like there. Then we do black. Nope, it's gray. Gray in there. Black. Gray. Black. And gray. So. But yeah, at least you get to break through the glass in creative mode. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I got you, Team Az, though. I hope you've been doing well otherwise. Because yeah, like you said, doing okay, feeling very disconnected from the streaming world. How else do you think it's really affected your connection with the streaming world? Out of curiosity. I think we pair that one back a little. There. We fill here. It's just harder to keep up with streams. Yeah, I think that looks really good now. I'm really liking what it's doing. Now I think we gotta go back and do some work on this side. Maybe not the same work. What other... Maybe fine-tuning the look this closely. Should I just, like, schematic this and go into the Nether? Okay. Beep boop, beep beep boop. Area editor. Not Il Mango Flower Farm Lesbian Tulip. Somehow, this seems like this might have been your doing, Ox. I have learned this the hard way on my tunnels. Yeah. The community aspect, there's a lot of streams I can't catch anymore because of working from the office 3 days a week now, and Discord kind of filled that void a little without it. I lost all my notifications and messaging with other streamers, community members, etc., etc. That would have been in the Lightmatica config as the last username. Yeah, I figured something like that. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this correctly. How do I scroll our selection, Ox? Can I do that? What's the way I thought we could scroll the selection. I know we can scroll the placement. Hold Alt. Hold Alt and then what? I am holding Alt and then trying the scroll wheel and it's not doing anything. That doesn't... Oh, I don't have a corner selected. Okay, area editor, corner 1. Oh, okay. Alt. Not doing anything? I still don't see it doing anything. You may not be in area selection mode. How do I do that? Area selection browser? Do I make a new selection? M plus page up, page down. Page up. Yeah, because I was going to say, that seems to be just my Lightmatica viewing up and downs. In the meantime, Control plus scroll. That's actually switching me through the modes. That is good to know. Configuration menu, hotkeys. Where do we have a scroll wheel? Anywhere? Selection mode cycle? Make sure you're in area selection. Where would I see that? Oh, okay. School. Area selection. Okay, we're in area selection now. There we go. Okay. How do I... Doing something. Yeah. So now, save schematic. Save Nether Tunnel. Nether Tunnel size. Okay. Now we must enter the Nether. Ooh, there's a portal right there. I could light this portal on it. Or we can simply go through that portal. Now let us go. Load schematic. Load it. Oh, we put it right above the fucking, what's it called? I guess let's move it over here. Put it over the lava. Let's do attic placements. Whoops. Green. Did I use green or did I use dark green? It's green. Cool. I was just like, how in the heck is your endgate just sitting out in the wait, creative world? We're not that kind of tech server. Yeah. Go 1 second. I'm gonna drink some water. But yeah, T-Maz. All right. Well, I actually think it's a little brighter now, right? Thoughts? I do think it still works. I think we want to do something different on that side too. In the back. I'm sad. I ate 5/8 of my donuts last night and 3/8 of my donuts this morning. Now I don't have any donuts. I'm sorry, Ox. I wish you had some donuts. Okay. Question, friends. Do we think that I should remove these 3 blocks in the top here? Do we like how it looks on this side more? And should I peel it back a depth? A little bit of depth? You wouldn't remove them? Okay. I wanted it to be different. But now we're going to go back into this one and we're going to do some more work because I think having something hidden in the back is cool. I like that. I don't know what we're going to put in this one. We're going to actually go back to my base and we're going to look for ideas of what we can put back there. I really did like the mineshaft thing. Do you like the way it looks now, Ox? Because you did say you did like it. Do you no longer like it? Did I somehow ruin the mineshaft? Is the mineshaft not here in the room with us right now? Oh, you put it back? I didn't notice, Lamau. I saw you start to put it back. I think that they drip lava in the Nether. Yeah, it's bad because of Twitch. It's not nearly... It's actually much more... It's like, it's still not super visible. But it's not, like, totally a ghost. But I do want it to kind of be a ghost. I don't want... I want to give the impression you're in a bigger space than you are. And this actually really gives us room to redo the ceiling in a cool way. So I'm liking what it's giving us now. But we gotta work on this side next. I think this one's perfect now, actually. Again, I can kind of see in the preview, at least on my end, it doesn't look completely... Like, I can see it actually on the Twitch preview, but I don't know if that's just... And if I go over my... If I go look at my stream on Twitch... Well, now I can't see it because I put up the menu. But I can still see it in the little preview box. Again, it is hard to see. I'll give it that. But that is kind of the point. But we need to come up with an idea for what to put in here, because now we actually need a thing in there. And so to do that, we're going to go back to my base, and we're going to look around at stuff to figure out what can we put back there. Because we've now put some dripstone, which is actually very heavily featured in my base. I think that's very accurate, good idea, cool and groovy. The other thing I can think of is maybe we could put build like a bit of lush cave. I do have a lot of lush caves in my base. Maybe we can do that. We could do something with ore, actually. Ore would be kind of cool. We could go in and try to create a much more realistic looking cave. Be interesting. Oh, we could put one of these. Oh, maybe we do this. Maybe we put a platform with ore waiting to be loaded. Kinda don't hate that idea. That's something we could do. Basically recreate a little bit of one of these. We could do geode, but geode's a little uninteresting in my opinion. We've already got that other places. Like VLANs has a much more geode featured tunnel. I think maybe... Ah yes, VLAN's Geode Tunnel in the Geode Tunnel. Whoops. We could do our own little lava lake area. We could do deep dark looking area. Can't do anything with water. Water gonzo. Does make this a little more difficult if we do lush cave. It could look good. Alright, let's go back out. And let's chop our way into the back end of this thing. Hack our way through it. Start to figure out what we're doing here. Almost dropped my ass. Hey. Oh, maybe that was correct. What can we put at the end of this? The mine shaft looks good there, and I don't know if we really want to do another mine shaft on this side. Is that really the best idea? Difficult choices. Thinking, what can I put? This tunnel has yet again been a ton of work. Actually, you know, we're going to take a quick break from the tunnel. And what we're going to do, we are going to go look in the Discord at the food that Ox posted. I need a small break from what we're doing. Alright. So we got some food. Very exciting. What are we looking at, Ox, if you're still there? Because is this labeled? Chicken dum biryani and madhurai paratha. This is the first Indian food that I've had that was like... Okay, so this is the first thing I want to say. Get back. This has got to be the chicken dum biryani. I do see chicken. There's rice. There's greens. Suspiciously cilantro-shaped greens. There's a bit of onion. Maybe a lot of onion? Actually, I don't know what this center white thing is. Something. Then we got this. And this I'm really struggling to parse what it is. It looks like it could be like a flatbread, like really flaky thing, but like this truly is hard to look, like figure out what shape is this? Is this shredded? This one I'm struggling with. Okay, this is the first Indian food I've had that was like restaurant quality and not like takeout quality, if that makes sense. Okay, so that is an egg. That is what I thought it was. It looked like an egg. Is it a hard-boiled egg? Okay, and so that is delicious is what it is. It's like the roti prata from Borneo, but a little shredded. Okay. It's kind of what I thought it might look like, but it's just, again, it's hard to parse what I'm looking at, because there's a lot going out here. I didn't find out whether it was hard or soft-boiled. Oh, because you didn't eat it. You just... I understand. You simply looked at the egg and you said, no, I don't want that. Yeah. Looks fun though, Ox. I hope it was really good. Okay, but I think what's not obvious is... Very excited. Don't know. That is like 2 meals worth of chicken dum biryani at least. Okay, yeah. Scale is missing. I mean, I guess this is an egg. Conceptually, I can see what an egg size and like kind of imply how much the rest of this is based on the egg in the center. It looks really good. Oops, to the Minecraft. Yes, there was some amount of cilantro. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I got the cilantro tastes like soap thing. The most of the green is green onion. Okay. Which, yeah, it's also not for me, but... I do think that I might need an actual break. Do something else. I think I'm running out of a little bit of steam right here on doing this. We've been through a lot of design process to get this far. Even if that might not be immediately obvious, Ox. We went through a lot of testing of what to do here before we got to this idea. Kind of curious, Ox, if you think we should do another glass at the top, but then actually build like some layers of upper, like transition into actually doing like stone and the kind of higher layers of overworld mine texture up there. Or if we think that that's a little too much. I think it might be a little too much. I think if you did that, you should wrap all the way around. Yeah, so what we would do then with the bottom layer, because obviously the bottom, so the problem is, Ox, actually, we would be then doing a 4th layer, because the bottom is always going to be the bottom. Okay, I think you should wrap all the way around. The bottom was always going to be where the melons go. Hence why it's already glass. But I am now curious what you're trying to say. Connect the sides and the top instead of having it be 3 arms? Oh, gotcha. Wrap all the way around instead of just sticking out in 3 directions. Then we're doing this on such a more massive scale. It's so much more. Or not. The more I think about it, the 3 arms could be cool. I wonder if our best option then is actually just to give up on the bottom. I wonder if we actually just brick the bottom. We make it like this. We copy this exact floor. Hold on. This path. We do tiles. I think that might be the right play. I think doing tiling with our 3 coppers like this instead of a glass floor is correct if we do the top. As we do mirror the floor here, I think that's right. So I think we would switch to this floor, and then we would go vertically up and create a new, like something that looks more like this part of the base. That floor could also just make a good top. You're not wrong. But I think what we do is we put this floor in, and then I think we put like a ceiling area that implies like an upper cavern bit. And I like when we're over here. So we have the lower arms be like we're showing these levels, and then we have the upper section be like we're showing this above it. And we build a new cave above, and we can put in some grass, and then I think we can grow our melons in there. We can put our melons like they're part of a cave that's above us. So this way we incorporate melons still into the design. We have them entertainingly kind of hidden above us. Not sure. But I think giving it verticality up might actually be better than giving it verticality down. Because if we do down, the only thing that I would think that should go down there is actually build like a skulk area. Because I think a deep dark is really, based on what we've put here in the sides, I think the only right option to go down would be a deep dark. And I don't really want to do that, because deep dark, though it's cool, I don't have deep dark in my base. I don't evoke the deep dark at all. So I think we punch out the floor, we put in the tiles, and we put our 3 coppers, and then we commit to designing an upper section above it. That you can look up into. I'm thinking I'm liking that idea. Though I'm thinking, I wonder if the right play here too. Okay, so actually let's collect a few more items. Frog light. We need these guys because these are gonna go in here. Polish. So let's put our lights back in. That'll also change how the space looks once our lights are back. It is darker than it should be in here. Interesting. Why is that one different? Huh. Green. I didn't notice that that was actually different. Green stain. Light block in. That one. Okay, let's get back inside of it. And let's put in our floor too. Keep tiles. Waxed. We need the light bulb. The chisel guy? Is that what it is? I actually don't remember now that I... No, it's the cuts. Not chiseled, it's cut. Axe cut. So... How would I... Okay, I don't know if you're here, rocks. How would we... So we would do... H pause... 1... H pause 2... Set... Slate... Underscore tile? Oh, it did work. Nice, okay. I remember things, Ox. I promise. I know stuff. Sorta. I didn't totally fuck that up. I'm learning. Okay, so there's no real consistency with these. Apparently I'm starving. Guess we will just want to center one. Oops. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh god, it's even. Rats. I wonder if we make it odd by doing this one too. We have the tile lead directly to the portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's the middle. Nope. I don't think this works, actually. What's the divisions on the live server between these? Yeah. I gotta look at them. So they're separated by 3 blocks generally. So that makes them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That makes them the entire amount of space we have here. So if we want to copy the current live pattern, it's we break this one, we put that one, and they have to go here, here, there, there. That's how it would look if we want to precisely copy the live pattern. Okay, separate them by 2 and no one will know. Right, Ox, we're gonna trust. Button. Yeah, Minecraft has forced me to appreciate odd numbers. I'm still not happy about it. Yeah, T-Maz, you just, everything you gotta work in odd numbers. Fuck. So it'll look like that now. Maybe we can, in that situation, keep this one like so. Nope. Yeah, it looks worse. Yeah, having to build everything in odd numbers is always interesting. Then you also have to replace the other end. Do you think so, Ox? Like that? Because then it'll just start on the Nether Tunnel, or would you then want me to replace that line of glass with these guys? Would it be fine in your opinion if it starts just straight into the tile like that? Thoughts and feelings? I think, yeah, maybe replace the glass. Have to be like that. I don't think this looks good, actually. I think this looks worse than it did before. Because I think one of the things that's cool about it is how it partially contours in at the bottom. I do agree with that. Okay, yeah, so we'll just leave it like that then. Then, okay, so last time we put this lower section here. Now my question is, do we actually need to do the stair? Whoops. Because in the live version of this in my base, these are actually stairs. Like this. On some areas. It's not in all areas. So what are our thoughts and feelings about how this looks? Do you not see the stairs as an improvement? I kind of agree. Just curious, because again, it is in certain parts of the base that way. Bad at clicking. We have that version. I do wonder... Do we think we should go for a full block drop here? Hello, chat. I may be almost done with my homework. Depending on if this code works or not. Good luck, Vex. Fingers crossed for you. I hope it works. Yeah, I think I'm liking this new setup so far. I think having it be like a not that interesting floor with something to look at side up gives you like an illusion of space and grandeur that I think is better. I think it might allow us to continue the wall look here. And the thing I'm kind of curious is actually if I should push that wall back one. But yeah, good luck, Vex's code, just like Ox said. If we actually push this wall farther back so that this looks like a second gate protruding. That could maybe be cool. Then yeah, so now with this version, we're gonna hack open the ceiling here. And we're gonna make this glass instead. Whoops, we're gonna miss. Like so. And so here, and go gray, grab our gray stained. We're gonna fill this area up like so. Okay, so I see what problem I'm having here. We're gonna need to knock that down by one. I actually think we needed to do the whole time. We need to go out one on all sides. So. Then we need obsidian in. We always needed to fix this alignment issue here. We've had one for a while. Then we extend our glass out. Now, fill this area. We're actually just at the time we would switch to playing a game of League anyway. But I think we've made very good progress for today. Yeah, because this, I think, allows us maybe to go one. Yeah, let's see what's under this really quick. If I break here. Okay, nice. We can in some areas. In some areas we have to leave it. But we do have a little bit farther out, because what I want to do here is I want to start above there and above here to begin creating the illusion of our new cavern in places. Out from our glass here. We have to keep those spots like that. But then from there, we've cut as much of the visible upper deep slate. And we can start building our upper cave display. So I think we're getting somewhere, friends. It's difficult, but I think we're It works for a certain definition of the word working. Interesting, interesting. I do think we need to design something that goes on top of the glass. Maybe we do need an edge like this. Fortunately, today, that is my definition. I'm glad, Vex. Oh, it'll allow us to put brick, maybe, here. Keeps, like, brick in this area. I want to differentiate parts of this. This is interesting, so... if that'll work for what I want it to do. Yeah, okay, that kind of does work, because I need it to make this area look more solid. Or more separate. So it does create, like, a visual division. Okay, that might work for what we need. No, it doesn't make it actually need to go here different. Interesting. So it actually makes the glass have to cut here. Like this. Can we try here? No, because that would need to cut across this spot more. God, that went bad. Does that work? So we need to create... Oh no, it's actually one farther out. Oh, interesting. Alright, this is my last thing I'm gonna try, and then we're done, because really brain cooking trying to figure out this geometry. Because we're implying a second gate inside, and so if I do a second gate implication, it has to continue there. Which is difficult. Yeah, second gate Vex. Those are expensive, Eve. I've only made one myself. Yep. For those of you unfamiliar, Vex is referring to the Stargate. Oh, wait, I fucked up. Never mind. I'm bad. I got disoriented. This is the side that needs to be glass. Alright, let's put it back. Fuck it, we're done. Problem with this very symmetrical looking tunnel. That that side's the side that I need to fix the visuals for. This side is fine. This is the exit side. This is the base side. So I need to worry about that top edge, not this top edge. Womp womp. My bad. We're achieving like Giga Tired. I've expended so much brain juice on this project. And I still don't have quite a good idea what's going on that side. This side is good. It's doing what I want it to. Actually, Vex, if you're here, can you see what's going on in here, or is this too dark for you? Whoops. How does this look on your screen, out of curiosity? Can you actually kind of see? It's a bit dark on stream, at least. Yeah. Can you... I see a mine shaft vaguely. Yeah, that is basically what's back there. So we do have a mine shaft in here. Bit of dripstone. And the idea is to just make it visually very faint. I think it looks better in game. I think stream is obviously fucking it up. And I think that you guys are getting hit with, like, just a layer of darkness that I don't have. So, like, it's a ghost. It's, again, it's faint. Maybe I could move it one forward. But be a lot of work. I don't know if that's the right call. I think having it be this faint is maybe the correct way to go. And then coming up with something to put on the other side. I don't know if we should just do a second mine shaft or if that's too boring and lazy. And we should come up with something different for the other side. Like I said, I'm getting real cooked at this stage. So then I think the top we're gonna do an upper display that'll probably be at least like this tall over the top of it. My tunnel is going to be one of the shortest tunnels, but it's going to, I think, be one of the highest block count tunnels, despite the fact that it's very short. Because all I can do is I can imply a big space this way. You doubt that, to be honest? Gotcha. Yeah, the structure of this thing is just getting quite heavy. Suppose we're gonna build whoops. Suppose we're gonna build another display that occupies maybe like that space there, Ox. Gonna get interesting. This thing will not be not a lot of blocks. But you're probably right. It will not be the most block. But let's go ahead and switch. Like I said, I'm glad we made good progress today. Thought it'd be a much simpler design. I am counting number of non-air blocks. Because, like, if the display is this big, the housing for it is gonna have to go around it. Yeah, I don't think it would be the most. Some of these tunnels are quite long. But it will not be, like, a slouch either. We'd have to pull this one in a bit here. Like that, probably. But, like, the housing for the upper display is going to be significant. Those are my thoughts, anyway. Then, like, here, I'd like to do... Okay, where's the wall? The wall is there. Okay, interesting. So the new wall would be, like... Again, it'd be more back here. So I actually think what I would maybe do... I think they should let each person guarantee 1 billionaire on their 21st birthday. Seems pretty reasonable, Vex. I agree. Just one, as a treat. Honestly, Ox, where are they? Forget where they are. They're over here. I think we might be able to crown the area above the gate with one of these. I think the vertical area above the gate on the upper display might be one of these with then a stone cave built to fill the other area that you see. But it'll probably be the one in the end here. So I think we might chop 2 of these pillars, place them atop the back of the display that you see in the base, and then build the cave to fill the other space that you can see around it. And so like the new gate, the portal will be here. Something structurally like this will be up. And yeah. Oh, wow, that wall is cool. Thanks, Vex. Have you never seen these before? Or has it just been a really long time since I've shown these? These are going in my base. I haven't fixed the spot where they go yet, but I haven't built the back half of them all the way yet. They are structurally like this thing. Here's the more completed one. Because I'm working on the center art. This was what I was working on last with these, was trying to figure out how to do the center arch between the 2 of them. I don't hate this one. We'll get back to this project sooner or later. I think you've probably shown it previously. Yeah, it's been a while. I was working on these last June. So, like, you forgetting them, that doesn't surprise me. This was actually from before when I was streaming. That arch reminds me of a mall-type place in downtown Pasadena. Not the Paseo, Colorado, but a different one. Gotcha. These things, for context, Vex, are going to go over here. Where this red wall is, that's where that structure is going to go in. So it's going to be 1 wall here, 1 wall there, and the arch is in the center between them there. That's where they're going to go. They're going to, so the wall part is going to be visible out here. It's actually a seawall, was the original idea. So it's going to protrude above the top here, and it's going to be down into the ground here, buried in the earth. And they're going to tap this area, basically 2 seawalls that are then supported by the arch in the center. Lack of support for that riverbed is suddenly terrifying. Yeah, this side is going to be easy because like the wall is going to come down to here and then I can build structural down. This side, however, is a problem. This side is actually what has stopped me from working on this project, because figuring out how to anchor the wall here was what got me stuck in the first place. Because the wall is going to basically like sit at this level, but how do I even, what do I do? Do I have to build a structural support pillar for the wall that goes crashing down right here all the way to the base? Is that what I have to do? The biggest pillar imaginable here? So I got stuck because I was pondering the orb on what that should look like. And maybe that's the case. Maybe it is just this monstrous pillar that fills this whole area. But again, problem for the future. It probably is, considering the way that this arch looks. It almost would look like a continuation to fix the arch. But I want it to obviously, if I do put a pillar there, I want it to be obviously, like, constructed. I don't want to fix the terrain to hide. That would be my thoughts. But yeah, this area, structurally insane. Absolute garbage nightmare. Doesn't make any sense. Thanks, Minecraft. Yeah, let's go to the desktop. Close this. Go here. What do you guys think of our new desktop background, by the way? I appreciate your commitment to working within the scope of the given terrain and not just reforming the terrain to suit your needs. Yeah, it's hard, DMAZ. It's difficult because there's some level to which I've obviously done a lot of terrain work in there, but then there's another level to which I don't want to totally do that. I want to make it look like this has been a huge city built here. So in that regard, I need to adjust some terrain where I need to, but I also need to then just figure out how to make the rest of it look human-made. So it's difficult. Okay, and Ox says, not as cool as the last one, but I do like it a lot. Yeah. I like this terrain is interesting. Very green. I am enjoying the, like, check out a new desktop background every stream kind of thing we've got going on now. I think that's been kind of fun. But yeah, we're here. We're leaguing. We're legending. I'm going to queue us up for this game. Oh wait, actually, we're gonna go look at our loot really quick. I think I have something to open. Maybe, no, I don't have anything open yet. So we will look at our pass. Look at this, friends. We're almost there. I think we will get this orb today and we will have some loot to open after our game. But we're almost there. One more level. Let's go. I played a good chunk with Connor that chewed up a bunch of these levels. Do you think we can get to 48 today? It'll be hard. We would have to... We could, Ox, but it would take us probably a minimum of 4 games, and we'd have to win them all. Okay, so we're gonna decide here, do we want to play Seraphine? This would actually be like my second or third Seraphine game in a row. Somehow random. Or do we want to play Shyvana? I want to play Shyvana. Oh, not the dodge. Get winning then. Alright, I'll try, Ox, I'll try. The problem is, so to get to... Hold on. Let me cancel the queue really quick. To get there, we need to complete a quest. So we could do this one. We could do 5 games of Brawl. We could try to figure out what the minigame is. See, we're going to get 100 here. When we complete this game, we are either going to win or we're going to complete 2 games. That's going to get us 100. That's going to put us on to level the next one, 40 on like our path to 40 because we're at 46. It'll put us to 47 for sure. 100%. We get there. Then we need to get another 500. So here, if we win 3 games, we actually get 1,000. We overshoot. If we earn a bonus milestone, we get 500. We get it. But this would require us to earn a bonus milestones can be earned on champions after mastery milestone 4. And so that's not going to be the easiest. Overshooting is okay. So I think our best bet would be... So it is actually only, we need to win 3 games, basically. That's how we would get it today. Win 3 or get that milestone one, but the milestone one I think would require us to actually roll Sona. I think is the problem. Like, we can't control what we're rolling.
I'm not big on sermons.
We could actually queue for ranked. I think would get us a better shot at doing it. We're gonna take Belveth here. This is all a lot of melees. We do need to be a physical damage champion for my team comp here. We're gonna want to take this overgrowth. That is a full extra champion row. We're gonna want to take this one. We're actually missing 2. We're pretty close. Almost everybody got the extra rolls of champions. We have 2 ranged, 2 APs. So we're the only physical. Okay, yeah, I just meant relatively full. It was close though, almost 100% full, to be fair. So yeah, let's get in here. Get the client to come back. Hello, game. You guys are not seeing the game anymore because I am not seeing the game. There it is. Found it. See, someone on the other team rolled Sona. That's annoying. Orc Chunks, Blade of the Ruined King. Not a good Blade of the Ruined King game, unfortunately. Use Sona needs a lot of things, Hawks. I tried to help that teammate. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get it. A decent amount of return damage. Ooh, we dodged. We're going to try to farm now. So we need to scale. Okay, we got some kills there. That's good for us. We're trying to get some farming in. I don't really have a lot of health here, so I want to collect what farm I can before I die. Then we're gonna grab our first healing item. Grab some potions. Normal Summoner's Rift, you heal while on your base. Is that one of the mechanics that helps you with a comeback? Yeah, it is. In this we don't, because we can't go back to base, but in Normal Summoner's Rift, returning to base full heals you. No, I died. Okay, well, we're getting trade kills in, so that's good for us. I got actually one kill right there. I think I will be able to buy this. So I just noticed that the platform says platform regen disabled. Let's get back out. Okay, I missed that first part. You tried building Blade of the Ruin King? No, but I think I'm gonna try it, Ox. I think that might be a good idea this game. We'll see, though. Oh, I got him. We're almost there. We'll have Ruined King when we go back. GG. We're doing it. We've gotten 3 kills early. It's pretty good for us. Because again, I'm a scaling champion. And then this comp is going to do a lot of physical damage to me. So we will want to get armor items. Not bad. We're gonna go for our armor boots next.
Shut down an enemy.
Me, have you tried building Blade of the Ruin King? Eve, literally building Blade of the Ruin King. Me, I don't know item icons, okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Our team's actually doing a lot of stuff, which is really good for us. Ow. Hope this guy takes this, honestly. He's not gonna, but I wish he would have. Would have been really good for us. Which is probably why he didn't take it. Right. Now we get our armor boots. Then we look at this item here. That stance. I think will be good for us. Hope we get this in time. Come on, out we go! Alright. We're gonna want to watch out. I think they're gonna want to try to engage on us here. Oh, I missed the attacks on that guy. That's tragic for me. I'm bad.
Your ally has been slain.
Unfortunate. I should have had that kill. When I respawn, I should be able to get some kills here. At the very least, a few of them. I like quadra kill. Suppose I didn't really get any of those. Oh, I got the last one. I got the benta, didn't I? Oh no. That's unfortunate. We're at 6 and 3 though. So we're scaling. We're looking here. Ah, he got us. Okay, I need to complete this item. And then we'll start to build a Wit's End. We need some magic resistance here. We want to look for a play here with Malphite. Okay. A good couple kills right there. I need more attack speed, unfortunately. It's hard here. Oh, I almost got him. Damn. Okay. Team did end up getting him. We got deaths. Now we're going to start building attack speed. We're doing okay, but we're really getting a lot of push in. One of our guys is also seemingly sort of AFK. We're gonna look here for this Lucian. Just need more attack speed. Ugh. My attack's so slow at the moment. It's really unfortunate. Oh, he actually got hit by that. That guy cannot take that. It's just so difficult. Just got the second one.
slain an enemy.
But I have boots. I'm not sure what that is implying here, Ox. Why would boots make it easy? Oh, okay. Right. Maybe like starting to get scary here. I did figure on that one, since I was building Ruined King. Yeah, I'm starting to get somewhere on my attack speed. Not the best, it's not the worst, but it's something now. Did a lot of damage to that guy. It's not enough to buy that. Melee, wow, the Vel'Koz is dead. Nah, it's not gonna matter. They just want to end. Squid's not gonna be there in time. We just needed a little more out of some of our teammates here. We will, like I said, we'll get the first mission for sure here, because we only needed to complete a game. Or the Vel'Koz. Keep it the best. So we get one. We claim that. So now we're at 44 of 500. Problem is we need to win games, which is really hard. We can't control that in a meaningful way. We can play another one here. Let's see if we win. She's a big if.
I'm no hero, just a yordle with a hammer.
We really need to play like our best champions, because that's the one you needed Sona for. No. If I could get Sona, I think I could easily get this, but the one for Sona is a mastery one, so to advance that one, you basically need to play the same champion again and again. And since Sona is my highest played champion, it's the one that I have the most mastery on. So if I had Sona, I would actually be working towards that one. But because I can't keep a consistent champion, I'm not actually working on that challenge at all. I would need to get Poppy like 10 games in a row to try to advance that one. The one that we did get was actually just our daily win. Daily win or play 2 games. And we got play 2 games because we lost them both. I lost one before stream, and then we just lost the one right now. So here we go. Tier, giants, potions. Poppy time. We're gonna Poppy all over them. We're gonna Poppy all over them, hopefully, here. We're dodging. Initiate Poppy dodging. Initiate Poppy initiation, actually. Okay. We get back out there, we save this guy. Okay. We try to defend our teammates here, because we are a tank this time. That is the Ezreal on the other team. He's spamming an emote. We can mute him if it's really annoying.
Who knew there were so many heroes?
Alright, so now we're gonna look for another anything here. Okay, we got one kill. Alright, we got a couple kills right there. I need to die, because I need to reset. So we here. Grab this, then we go back.
One thing about me,
Okay, we got one kill. Snowball kill. Alright, we're looking here. Alright, we got a couple. Here we're just looking to defend our team. Now we're looking for dives on these guys. We're gonna apply some threat. We're doing a decent job here of oh, I almost got him. That wasn't fast enough. But we should be able to complete our item, get our boots, and we'll be out, I think, in time to defend this tower. Maybe not. This thing's pretty dead. I think we just let it go.
that's okay. I'm playing the long game.
Oh, that guy did not want to let it go. We are going to want to get the tenacity boots here. E building the Wii bowling item. Yeah. Oh, you mean the one that makes like the bonking noise?
Let's try that again.
I got it, I got it. Okay, we're... Team is getting good poke in. We just need to get our next item. Let us heal a little here. Alright, we got the Ezreal. Our team's winning this fight. Oh. Nice, okay.
Your ally has been slain.
So now we'll buy this. We're gonna buy
Ally got a triple
a healing item next, actually. I do think we're gonna spend a lot of time just in front of our team taking poke. For my team. Keep killing him so he shuts up. Yeah, we'll keep working on it. I'll try my best, Stocks. I got another kill right there.
ain't worth a coffin.
A lot of tower damage. Yeah, because Kais is building poke, which is good in this situation, because it lets us just sit in front of her and block damage. And she'll eventually start to really chip them out for a lot. Yeah, we're gonna spend a lot of this game just in front of our team, soaking damage. Oh, he almost killed him. We'll get him, I think, on the... because I think he's gonna try to push forward here, which will put him in range of our attempt to cannon out there. For poppying.
You might be here a while. Not tense.
One of our guys got hit right there with an attack that basically insta-killed him. And that was tragic for us.
Double kill. Aced. They'll pay in flesh.
That cost us. Cassidon getting hit with that thresh hook.
Your inhibitor collapsed.
Let's try that again.
Ally double kill.
Okay,
Aced.
kills there. I think we get the tower here, no matter what.
Ally has slain an enemy.
Maybe get second one, depending on how they play this. Okay, I die right there.
That's two of yours down.
I grabbed this now. Then we're gonna grab this.
Enemy triple kill.
I should hopefully be back in time to defend. Cassidon died again first somehow. Not really sure on that one. Okay. We're gonna try our best now to protect our team. We're finally, like, totally set up to try to do that. But it's like, it's not easy for us if that guy just keeps getting hit with stuff. Okay, we got some decent. Okay, so we're actually taking more physical. The crits. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, we kept the minions away from the tower, at least. As long as we keep this tower alive, we're in a decent place. We need our ultimate to come back up here. Alright, we're getting some kills. The best part is, when we live right here, we will heal full health.
They were so quick to hear a ally has been
slain.
Okay, well, we die right there, but we go back, we buy. Then we go back, and we buy more armor. We're gonna actually switch to armor boots, because we are really just taking physical. Okay, see here, we wait, our Warmugs kicks in, we start to heal. Then we got the surround on that guy, and we got him. Now when our minions get here, we should be able to get one of these towers.
Your ally has been slain. Your ally has slain an enemy. Enemy double kill. We're dead in the water.
Took him quite a while to actually kill us right there. We'll complete this armor item. We'll sell this, and we'll start building another magic resistance item. That's what we need here. Acid getting caught right there is pretty bad, but our team was able to not die. Is good. The longer they live here. Now they're fighting really without me, which I don't love. Coming in, team.
Your allies decorated defense. Has been slain. Hey, fucking like to see that again. Their inhibitor's back.
Okay, we get the inhibitor here. This turned into a real brawl.
Inhibitor destroyed.
The hammer does most of the work.
And we back off right here. Oh, I missed. Damn. Okay, okay. I lived long enough there that... I just survived for long enough. I need this mana here. Then I can help my team with this tower break. Hey, we did it! We chunked through that one. We poppied all over them. Brutal game. We really slugged through it. We're winning? we did it? We're gonna honor Kaisa, we're gonna honor Jax, and we're on our Twitch. They did great. So we got an S here. Oh, we got 5 honors. Look at that, Ox. I've actually almost never seen this. This means that someone on the enemy team honored me. Also, I think you missed my response to Poppy all over them. I did. No, I read it, actually, now that I think about it. Make them fail their drug tests. I did read it, and I guess I just didn't acknowledge or respond to it in the middle of the game. But yeah, I got 5 honor. I got one from Panini, which was the Lysandra on the other team. Got one from my Kaisa. I got one from my Jax. I got one from my Cassidon. And I got one from my Twitch. So I actually got one from the enemy team for playing well, which is quite impressive. I actually have almost never seen a 5. I'm gonna actually screenshot that. I think that that's like interesting enough that I actually got that. Lol, the one who played Sona last game, played Vex this game. Really? This is because you're getting all my champions. Alright, so let's see what that put us at, pass-wise. So we're at 78. Yeah, the only way we get this is a mission. We can't possibly level this like a regular way. So what we're gonna do here, Ox, if we lose, we stop. We only need to win 2. As soon as we lose, again, that's it for today. If we get 2 wins in a row, or if we happen to roll Sona and proceed to get more mastery, these are not great champs for this. It does not bode well, friends. I did not really get anything I play here. We'll see on the top end what we can maybe get. Not Tryndamere. I don't really want Tryndamere. We could play Heimerdinger. We could play Susan here. We probably want to play Heimerdinger. This would be a pretty terrible time to limit champ select because I'd have to play Tryndamere. And I forget what my other choice was. I could do it if you thought you wanted me to try to do that, Ox. It'd be funny. That's for sure. Alright, we're gonna play Heimerdinger here. I think this gives us a good comp. A pretty easy champion, considering it's one that we don't really play. And I think we can do something good here. Depends on the comp we roll against. It's not bad. I don't think this comp innately has any real advantages over us here. We have more ranged champions than they do, which kind of favors us a little bit. This style of matchup. So we're going to try to make them really struggle for this one. And I have taken Exhaust to top it off, which will be very annoying for some of them. That's like a really... This is when you're trying to try hard. You take Exhaust. Because it's like backbreaking in this mode. You take Snowball when you need to be funny. Not the weed. Weed! See if anyone actually plays their champions. Actually, this guy's got a lot of mastery on this. What is that? Oh, it's Hui. Oh, no. He actually plays Hui. The Malzahar plays a decent amount. They have a lot more mastery on their champions than we do. Conceptually, they're favored here. I don't think their comp is necessarily favored. Depends on how this Hui does. Weed. My mastery is locked here, Ox, because I've never played a lot of Heimerdinger. So you get points based on how much you play the champion. And I just don't have enough points to even unlock one tier of his mastery. I don't have a single level in this guy, is what that's telling you. That's how little I play Heimerdinger. Heimerdinger, my behated. But we're gonna do our best. It's both. It's mostly how much you play. But you do get mastery points faster if you play better. But unless I was able to time how long you'd played, there's no meaningful way for me to appreciate that fact that you get more for being better. Because you could be an account with a lot of mastery points that's only played for 1 year, and then it's really cool and impressive. You could have more mastery points and have played for 10 years, and it's a little less impressive. But without an ability to compare a specific time, there's no meaningful way to appreciate whether you played well or not. So we'll see how this goes. If it overloads in, Jesus. Somebody here is not connected to the game. The only reason this happens, because this symbol spinning up here in the top says that the game hasn't frozen for me. 90% loading bar at the bottom has been stuck at 90, which means that someone crashed and is maybe reconnecting or has not reconnected yet. And it's hard for me to tell why we're stuck in this position. Either the game will read whoever is having trouble is totally disconnected and throw us in and offer a remake to whichever team is missing a player, or that person will have a good enough computer that they can get back in during this loading screen. We'll all pop in and nobody will know who was the problem. Oh, it moved. It actually went down to 80. And we'll see if that... Hey, there we go. Okay. Actually loaded in. We're gonna grab this, we're gonna grab these, and we're gonna go get ready. We're gonna look who's purchased items, see if anyone's not moving. A lot of people are not moving so far. But maybe that's just them having walked away. Hopefully that's not 3 disconnects.
Wonderfully efficient.
Okay, so far we have the Kindred who has not moved. Maybe that is the player.
Back to the drawing board.
Minions have spawned.
Yes, hurry. I have important work to get back to. Smaller than the diagram.
Would appear to be the case. This Kindred is still... There we go. At least he actually reconnected. We've held for the worst of it, too.
It's smaller than the diagram. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
That's if he's actually here. He's not moved yet. Oh no, there he is. Oh, people voted for that remake. Okay, that one doesn't count. I'm annoyed that they actually voted for that. Because he did come back. And I don't think that game was nearly lost. Final queue. Remakes are interesting. Obviously, I understand why they offer them and why they make it so that even if a remake ties, the people who want a remake win. But kind of unfortunate in that situation where the player like did their best and they actually came back. We actually got a We got an orb right there. Open our orb. What was that guaranteed ARAM pop-up? I think that means that we get a guaranteed third champion next game, Ox. I want to say that that's what it gives us as compensation. Open our orb. Nope. I did not get it. Okay, we got Briar.
Nice to meet you. I'm hungry. I mean, Briar.
Briar, my beloved. Open up your orb, more like nopen up your orb. Womp womp. Right, now we go Conqueror. These are fine, I think. These are fine. Eos says he's going AP Trust. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, open up your orb. More like nopen up your orb. Not the dodge. No! I had Briar. I wanted it. God damn it. Oh, there's Connor. Shoot him an invite. Yeah, dodged. Also, you're on stream. Welcome to the stream. It's dun dun dun. Let me give you a call on Discord. Yeah. I'll queue us up. Alright, now you should hear Connor Ox. Oh,
I am here now.
We haven't gotten to do the Oops All Renata. That's actually next week. The like I told you, the Nexus night this Saturday got canceled, and so we haven't actually played that. So we'll be doing it next week, which will practically be on my birthday. Hilarious.
Very nice. What are the things you're talking about? Because I have no idea.
For Riftbound, they call the weekly events Nexus nights.
Okay.
And at my local one, it's like casual open play.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're gonna be playing a game of Oops All Renata. So everyone has to play Renata.
Nice.
It's gonna be terrible. Renata's a terrible character.
Oh god. We have masteries and I don't know what masteries I get on in this mode.
Yeah, we have like all tanks. Gonna be a weird game. Oh, okay, never mind. You've switched to Smolder.
I have decided I will be Smolder instead.
Not Smolder. Yeah, okay, to be fair, I feel like I have lived like 3 to 4 weeks since Lisa and Night. Lol. Your girl's been busy. Yeah, understandable, Ox. Yeah, so we'll be doing that next week. I gotta fix my deck by next week. It'll be interesting.
Do you have a Renata deck, or are you building it purely for this event?
Building it purely for this event? Pretty much everybody is. Nobody's like...
No, nobody seriously runs this.
Nobody seriously plays this. It's the equivalent of, like, I don't even know what League Champ would be, because, like, at least people, they like playing Shaco.
No, people don't like playing Shaco. Monsters like playing Shaco.
Not wrong.
They lose their human designation when they decide to play our main Shaco.
Who is hinting here?
Ah, get hit.
Not the Thresh. One of those monsters is a valued member of this community.
Minions have spawned.
Apologize for whoever hurt you. to make you play Shaco.
Damn. Yeah, my friend Vex is just a Shaco main. So we're doing a thing, Connor, where I need to win 2 games to be able to get my to complete my thing for the pass.
Oh, nice. You're already there?
Yeah. So we are I told Ox we're playing until we lose. Because if I win 2 in a row, we complete the win challenge and I get it. But as soon as we lose 1, we're done for today.
Oh, then I should have played a champion I know how to play. This was a mistake.
Alright. We're doing
I had a
bomb
friend
things.
named Shaco who was a Vex main. I'd respect them more for playing Vex, because Vex is hilarious, at least.
Mother always said, don't lose.
Should have listened to your mom.
Probably my favorite Braum line.
Take it, coward, do it. Ah, level 1 unlocked. I have 25 stacks now.
Let's go. Yeah, I guess you just gotta try to farm. Be sure not to take minions. God, I will.
Ow. I played some solo queue earlier today.
Uh-huh.
I went 1 for 3. Ooh, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have done this.
Now, was that supposed to happen?
I'm really wishing that it didn't.
Oh, these plants.
There's so many plants and I hate them. But, I had 2 games that were really rough, and then 1 game where my team decided to hard carry me.
I'm doing it. I'm doing Braum things. Punch! Haha, take that.
My god, I don't know how much damage this stupid Q does.
Today we fight each other. Tomorrow we may fight together.
Punch! Haha. Oh, I got him. Initiate stuff dodging. Well, that was nice for him. I died.
I also died. I feel like one of these is slightly less surprising than the other one, though.
So one of these is slightly more important than the other one. Kinda doesn't matter if I die. Ah, take that. Take that. Aha.
Why not enjoy some warm instead?
Punch.
Are there a million plants?
Let's go. Got him. I'll get him for you, Connor. I'm coming back.
Ah! I would thunder that would have gotten
you.
it. Avenge me.
Now, let's ignore the fact that I abandoned you to get that kill, but...
Hey, listen. A kill is a kill. I'm probably worth like 30 gold.
Punch. Oh, you have flash for that. Okay, so I've returned from getting the feta. They forgot to put on my gyro fries. What are gyro fries?
I don't know, but a gyro is a really good Greek thing that I used to get all the time.
Yeah. I do actually think it's pronounced gyro, though.
I always heard it as gyro.
Do we know?
But I would...
Chat.
Chat, tell me I'm wrong, because in general, that seems like the most likely outcome here.
Oh god.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh god. At least I got the stun onto that guy before I died.
An enemy has been slain.
No, 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 no! Ah!
Slain.
Oh, Oriana, run!
I am doing damage. It's just that whole pesky find a way to stay alive thing that I'm having a lot of problems with right now. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Snowballed him?
Get balled.
I got them both. Oh god, I've been eaten. Alright. What if you had a friend named Cuzco? It's funny. Well, in Canada, 70% of restaurants sell poutine, but many of them have some sort of fusion take on it. Interesting. Shawarma places, which there are many, have poutine. Reminds me of your, again, food we are not pronouncing at the moment. Okay. It's shocking, the only guy in the stream thinks it's pronounced gyro. Excellent.
Oh, how did I get hit by that? I'm so bad.
At least you didn't follow up by immediately eating the, oh, what's it called?
Time for worrying.
Acha. Uh-oh.
I don't know why I bothered flashing. I'm not going to survive another 2 seconds.
Okay, look at this. And I'll start with this.
An ally has
Ah!
been slain.
Poop.
Enemy double kill. Triple kill.
Ori getting some kills out there. On my way out.
On the way.
We got him. Me trying to run in front of you with the shield? Not that it would have made a difference against Cho'Gath, but, you know.
The thought that counts.
Punch, punch. Ow. Punch, ha. Let's go, we're doing Braum things. Hello, buddy. Take that. Take that. Punch.
Get spat on! Ow.
Ow. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She's taking this one. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no. I'll try to keep her away. Oh god. Everything hurts. Oh, I hit him?
I burned to death.
Oh god, we're dead. That was funny though.
I'm starting to pick up kills. If I get 100 more stacks, I will be a real boy.
Let's go. Not 100 more stacks.
It only took me this whole game to get all of these stacks.
Not this guy. Actually quitting. Oh no, or just disconnecting for a second.
We live in... Oh, I spat the wrong way, I'm a fool!
Now, not to say that I'm going to mark Sivir over you, but I'm going to mark Sivir over you.
You should probably do this thing. I do not blame you for this wise decision.
Yeah. Braum does live another day. We do have voice lines, Ox.
We do?
I bought an item Ox that makes it so that I can block damage for one player. And I have to put a little symbol on them, so you can see that like circle now that shows up when I'm... the arrow that's pointing towards Sivir.
No! Oh, my life!
God, we're getting bounce housed over here. Well, that's the game. What caught you?
I was at like 5 life and I got hit by a knockup.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Who are these people arguing with?
The Orion and the Thresh are arguing.
I'm warmed up.
Not the whip. Acha. Got him. Aha.
He hate me! Silly.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't think we're gonna win this one.
It does feel like this is going to be a very quick one and done type of situation if we're only playing to first loss.
We are only playing to first loss.
Not so fast. Even the heaviest door can be opened.
To be fair, protecting the Severance enemy is a better plan. I'm not positive I'm a champion. I hit him. It's screwed.
I have some questions about how you're always getting hit by the Cho'Gath knockup. Don't actually matter. And that was that.
Nice and quick.
Well, we don't get it today, Ox. I'm sorry. We have failed the challenge.
Actually did a butt ton of damage. I did the most damage in the game. Well, outside of the Aurelia on the other team.
But alright, Connor, I'll catch up with you later.
Good one.
Womp womp. We did not get it. It's hard, because the amount of points we need. Because see, we had 78 points. Let's look at our thing again really quick here. We now have 106 points. So every time we lose, we get about 30 points. We need 400. So we would need to lose like 13 games to try to get this number of points. So we really need to rely on our challenges to get us their way. Which is why the 7 of 9, this would have been our best chance of actually getting it. But yeah, unfortunate for today. We tried. Go Minecraft. Go, whoops, wrong screen. Go to the Minecraft screen. We'll set our category back. Minecraft. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. We will probably go ahead and create a friend right here. Surprising no one who we're gonna go crash into. But yeah. Thanks everybody for being here. We're gonna be back on Wednesday again, actually. So we're gonna stick at the moment to our regular Wednesday. There's a thing that I would like to go to on Wednesdays, but it's a little too far, a little difficult at the time that it's at, and so I'm gonna stick to streaming on Wednesday for now. We can definitely unlock the new Sona skin on Wednesday, Ox, because we can actually just start with League. No, so I would have to do it on Wednesday. So basically, I mean, it would basically, I would unlock it. Say I play tomorrow and I get all the points. By the time we come back on Wednesday, I will simply have the skin. So basically, if we want to unlock it on Wednesday, then we just start with League and we play as many games as we need to win. We like commit to Wednesday being a League stream, let's unlock Sona, which I think could be fun. And so we just go hard, we go for it. We try to win our 2 games in a row because that's the way we're gonna try to get it. 2 wins to complete that one challenge. That's I actually don't know, maybe the weeklies reset too. I don't know what day the weekly resets. Because, so if we go, I'm already off of it, but there are weekly challenges, and we got a bunch of them last week that cleaned up and got us to where we are. That day that I played a bunch with Connor, we completed every weekly challenge, and so that's how I, like, jumped up by 6 levels. So if the week resets on Monday, and we get new weeklies tomorrow, then we definitely get it, because some weekly is gonna be easy. There's gonna be something that's pretty simple. But otherwise, we're betting on the 2 wins. So if we come back on Wednesday, we'll unlock Sona. We'll do that. That's just our plan. We're going to come back Wednesday. We're going to unlock the Sona skin. It'll be very exciting. And yeah. Then we'll go off and do whatever we're going to do. Maybe continue to work on our gate. But we actually might just continue playing Star Wars. Our weekday stream might be just our Star Wars day. So we'll do League into continuing our KOTOR run. I think that's the plan. But yeah. So again, thank you friends for being here. I will see you on Wednesday. Good luck with work, good luck with your weeks. Join our Discord if you have not joined our Discord. It's very fun. And yeah, I will see you all Wednesday. Goodbye. Goodbye.